ठीक है.
You are live. Yes, sir. I did live. आप सिर्फ स्क्रीन शेयर कर दीजिएगा. Thank you. सर आप थोड़ा बात कर दीजिए. हम कुछ दूसरा देखें.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Can you hear me? So I hope you guys are getting me. You can see the screen. Yeah, so shall we go for the questions? Let me check number of participants. We are waiting for that. Hello all. Hello guys. You can write and comment also. That is working for me. Okay. So I think we were supposed to discuss about control system. That is just a last minute revision, and this is very important for GATE exam. So we'll start with the questions. Can you see me properly? So we need to start with the question number one. Can you see the question number one? Okay, so just see the question number one. Can you see the question number one? You are provided with, if you want to try, if you want to try for this question number one, Rahul, you cannot see me. Okay, so let me see what's going on now. I hope, hopefully, you can see me. I think you can see the screen at least, Rahul. You can use your live chat to discuss with me. Okay, questions are not visible. Okay. Okay, you want to see the questions. Okay. Uh, Let me show you the question. We can go. Hopefully now you can see the questions. Can you see the questions, Rahul? Everyone, can you see the question? Is it? Would you like to try for this question? Yes, just take a look and just let me know whether you are able to solve it or not. Try for it. I'm waiting for the responses. Please, if you are not very quick in communication through this live, so you can write on the live chat. That will be more faster than the normal talk. Okay. Uh, okay, you want to see the options? Options are listed on the screen only. You can see answer properly. Options. Now you can tell me the answer whether you want to discuss it. It has to be discussed, or you want the answer. Hopefully, you got the link for this question paper. So I think you all are now okay with that. Can you see me? Okay, so hopefully everyone is with the question and solution ready. So whether I need to discuss it, or whether you want to skip this solution, tell me quick. Tell me, guys. So you can say that there is an integrator, right? That is, you can say 1 upon s. Is it clear? So by using this integrator block diagram will look like, this will look like 1 by s plus 3, and that is fed to a block that is having a gain of 2. One more block. Okay, so this will be u of t and this will y of t. So we can have a feedback of block 9. Okay, so this block diagram will look like this now. And we know that these three are in cascade, so we can multiply these three. And this is in feedback. So we can use the direct formula g of s upon 1 plus g of s h of s. So you'll get y of s by u of s, that will 2 upon s plus 6 into s plus 9. And that can be written in the different way, 1 upon 27 s plus 1 by 6 s plus 1 by 9. So I hope you can check the answer. Answer B is right. So can you please tell me whether you're getting the right answer or not? Is that clear to everyone? Guys, tell me. You can write in the comment also. Okay, so Ayush is telling that he is getting the answer. What about others? Tell me, what about the others? Rahul, are you getting the answer? Okay. FCIT. Okay. So I hope you guys are comfortable with question number one. Okay. So we can switch to the question number two. So just go through the question number two. Can you please just concentrate the question, whether you can find out the answer or not? Tell me. Quick, I'm waiting for a response. Quick. Okay, so Vignesh is answering that question number two, and he is telling that B is the right answer. What do you say about the others? Vignesh, your answer is right, but let's see what about the others and how. What is your approach that I will show you how you can solve? Yeah, B is right answer. This FCIT XTC, I don't know who is this, but yeah, you are giving the right answer. B is right answer. So tell me if anyone is not getting this answer, just let me know. Then I can discuss solutions, because as much you want to discuss, I am ready to discuss. If you do not want to discuss that question, we can skip and we'll get a benefit of having a lot of number of questions. Yeah. Okay. Rahul is asking how you are getting S plus 6 in the question. Rahul, what is the problem with that? Uh, the question Rahul is asking about the question number one. So that will be three. Okay. Just in calculation, man. Don't worry about it. This is somehow I made it this this is extra. We can erase this, no problem at all. It's like that. Now I think it's okay, Rahul. So I'm going for the question number two solution. So how many forward paths are there? We can discuss on the chat section. Can you please write out that how many forward paths for the question number two? How many forward paths? How many forward paths? Can anyone write in the comment? Karma, Vignesh, okay, three, yes, right. So first path is 1 upon s square Second path is 1, and the third path is 1 by s, right? And how many dells are there? How many loops are there? Simranjit, 4 is not right answer. 3 is right answer. How you got the 4 paths? Hopefully you have repeated one path. We have discussed in the class that you do not have to put 2 chocolates at the same note. I hope you remember. While traversing the route from input to output, you don't have to put 2 chocolates at the same note. I hope you are getting my point. Is there any loop is there? Vignesh is telling 0 loop. Varun is also justifying Vignesh. What about the others? Rahul, what do you say? Rahul? So there is no loop actually. So if there is no loop, then directly this transfer function will be P1 plus P2 plus P3. So that will be 1 upon S square plus 1 upon S. By solving, you will get S square plus S plus 1 divided by S square. Okay. So this will be the answer, and that is your answer number B. Is that clear to everyone? Is that clear to everyone? Simranjit, Varun, Vignesh, Rahul, Karma, are you getting or not? You can write in the comment so that we can switch for the next question quickly. Okay, so we are going to switch for the question number third. Right, try for the question number third and tell me who is going to give me the right answer. Question number third. Okay, so Vignesh is telling for question number third, answer is C. What about the others? Vignesh, somehow you are wrong. I hope you have made some calculation mistake. So please just check your answer and then let me know again. Hello, guys. So you are trying for the question. Yes, someone is answering option A. Yes, option A is right. Option A is right. How many forward paths? Can you please write it? How many forward paths? Can anyone tell me how many forward paths? Yeah, two is right. Okay. So what is the answer? Everyone is getting option A. Tell me. Everyone is getting option A. So tell me, guys, whether you want to discuss this question number third, then I can discuss it properly. So let me write. There are two paths. I'm writing here P1, that is 1 upon S, and P2 is minus K. Am I right? And then we have del 1, that is also 1, and del 2, that is also 1. So how we can write here T transfer function? That will be minus 1 plus Ks divided by S plus K. So hopefully we can meet the answer, and that is your option number A. Just move to the question number 3. Question number 4. Can anyone tell me what is the answer for the question number 4, or you want a time to discuss? Guys, you everyone is having questions. Everyone is having question. Okay, so Varun is telling that question number 4. Vignesh is telling 4 is having option B is right. So yes, of course, you are right. How many forward paths do you have with the question number 4, Vignesh? Okay, that's great. So there are two forward paths. This Vignesh is also telling, and this EXTC, FCIT, EXTC is also telling. So let me tell you what are the forward path. I'm telling first forward path is 1 upon S, and the second forward path is 1 upon SQ. Am I right? Right? And we know that del 1 and del 2 both are 1. Is it? So can anyone tell me what is the transfer function you're getting? S square plus 1 S into S square plus 2. Right? It's just like a P1 del 1, P2 del 2. That is Mason's gain formula 1 upon del. Sorry, it's 1 upon del. So I hope is it clear? Question number 4 clear to everyone. Tell me, guys, yes or no? You can write the comment that will be more interactive. Otherwise, it will be really difficult to be interact. Okay. Everyone is trying question number 5. Who is going to tell me the answer? Guys, what is the definition of transfer function? This question number 5 actually states the transfer function of a linear system is the ratio of Laplace transform output and that of the input with all initial conditions 0. So can we say that C is right answer? Yes, I think Vignesh is getting the answer. Okay, everyone is getting the answer. So this is just a straightforward question definition of transfer function, and we have a straightforward answer, that is C part. And don't forget to mention this is an LTI system because it is not having any option in for that word LTI, but you have to mention here that initial condition has to be 0. Okay, so answer is C. That is a straightforward answer. C. We'll go for question number 6. Yeah, tell me, guys, do you have any answers for question number 6? Non-minimum phase transfer function is defined as a transfer function. Can you tell me? Yes, Vignesh is telling right answer. Non-minimum phase system means what? You might have studied minimum phase and non-minimum phase system. Everyone tell me yes or no. Right. So for minimum phase system, what should be there? That pole at 0 that must be in the right half, in the left half of S plane. Right. And what about non-minimum phase system? That your option A states clearly. Right. So this is just a theoretical question and straightforward answer. Answer number 6 is option A. Is that clear to everyone? Yeah, Simran, you are right. Okay. So can we switch to the question number 7? Question number 7. But question number states that open loop DC gain of a unity negative feedback system with closed loop transfer function, and the transfer function is given as S plus 4 divide by s square plus 7s plus 13. So just try for the question number 7. Just for a second. Yes, someone is telling answer is right. Okay, so Vignesh and all are giving 7 answer, 7. Someone is telling 7B and someone is telling 7A also. So shall we discuss this question? Okay. So tell me if it is a negative feedback, how we this transfer function means closed loop by default. We have to comment on the DC gain of open loop transfer function. So what we'll do, we'll subtract whatever the numerator is, we'll subtract from denominator to get open loop. Open loop transfer function will be s plus 4 divided by s square plus 7s plus 13 minus s plus 4. Right? You'll get s plus 4, s square plus 6s plus 9. So I told you for open loop transfer function, DC gain means you have to convert this into the time constant form. So we'll take 4 common is s by 4 plus 1. And from here 9 will take common s square plus 6s by 9 plus 1. So 4 by 9 will be the DC gain. So that will be matching with the answer B. So I hope you can easily understood. So FCRIT EXTC, I hope you are now clear with this answer. If you're telling 4 by 13, that means you are talking about closed loop DC gain. They're asking about open loop DC gain. So firstly, we have to convert this open loop. Got it? Guys, tell me, everyone, say yes or no. Shall we talk about the question number 8? Is 7 is clear to everyone? Say yes or no, quick. Okay. So we'll switch to the question number 8. What question number 8 is telling that there is one electrical circuit and there is signal flow graph is also given, right? And now they're asking some missing values. They're asking about G2 and H that is listed in the signal flow graph. So you want to try for it? Tell me quick, guys. Okay, you want that I have to solve this question. Okay, it's I'm going to solve this question for you guys. So the question is that we have Z1 here and Z2 here, and there is Z3, and this is Z4. Here we are using VI. Is it clear? And this is current I1 and this is current I2. And you are provided with signal flow graph. This is V naught of S. This is Vi of S. And this one is H. This one is G2. This one is G1. This is I1. This is I2. So we can see clearly that from signal flow graph, how we can write this node I1. So we have to write I1 with all incoming branch. So I1 that we for I1 we have Vi and G1 plus H into I2. And similarly for I2, I2 how many incoming branch are there? There is one branch that is G2 I1. So this is indicating how we can evaluate these value with the help of only signal flow graph. And uh, here you can apply mesh, right? You will get equation. You will get equation. And then compare both this equation numbers second and first, and whatever equation you are getting from here, just compare that. You will get the value of G2 and H. Can you do that? FCRIT. Can you do this? Can you try for this? Everyone say yes or no. Are you trying or not? Okay, try it quick. I'm waiting for a responses, please. Yes, guys, tell me whether you're getting the answer or not. Okay, so Aswin Nayak is getting that his answer is C. Okay, so Aswin, you are right. What about others? I hope that you are getting the actually key how we have to solve this question. Okay, what about Simranjeet, Rahul, Vignesh? Okay, so I hope everyone is getting. Still, there is a problem with any question? Tell me. Anyone is having any problem with this question number 8? Okay, Vignesh is also telling this C is the right answer. Okay, Vignesh, you're right. So things are okay with the question number 8. Shall we go for question number 9? Shall we go for question number 9? Everyone, please try question number 9 and let me know when you're done. So most of you are giving option D for question number 9. So is everyone is getting this answer? D. D is right answer. What about the others? Is there anyone is having any problem with question number 9? Tell me, I am here to discuss. Anyone is having any problem with question number 9? Vignesh, Simran, Ashwin. I can give you the time if you want, but I have to know whether you want time or you want discussion. Anybody want discussion for question number 9? There are two non-touching loops also. So you have to take care about that. Everyone say yes or no. No, C is not right answer. D is right answer. I hope Simran, you are not taking two non-touching loop. If you see the question, the first loop and the last loop, that is smaller one, and the medium one loop, both the loops are non-touching. Hopefully, you have missed there only. Am I right, Simran? Simran, have you done any calculation mistake? If you want, I can write the solution here. Actually, the loop 1 is 2 by s, loop 2 is minus 3 by s, and loop 3 is minus 24 by s. It's minus 2 by s, I'm sorry. And there is two non-touching loops. That is your L1 and L2. These L1 and L2, they are non-touching, because this one is for medium size loop and this one is for smaller size loop. Both the loops are non-touching. So L1 and L2 is there, that is your 6 by s square. And because of that, you will have a difference in del also. That will 1 minus 2 by s minus 3 by s minus 24 by s and plus 6 by s square. Okay, so this will be your del. What about del 1? Del 1 will be del 1 will be 1 plus 3 by s plus 24 by s. What about del 2? Isn't it del 2? No, because we have one forward path, so there is no del 2. So we have P1 and we have del 1. P1 is 1, right? So transfer function will be P1 del 1 upon del. So I have mentioned del 1 here and del here, and P1 is 1 only, because a single way that is having gain of 1 only. So by putting this all, we are getting the answer s into s plus 27 divided by s square plus 29s plus 6. Is that clear to everyone? Okay. Try for question number 10. Try for the question number 10. Yeah, so Karma is telling 10D and Vignesh is telling 10B. So there is a difference in the answers. So I have to be sure this question number 10 answer is B. B for Bombay. So Vignesh is right. and karma you have to correct. Answer number B is right. Vignesh, you're right. What about others? I'm waiting for others. If you want a discussion, just drop the message that you want discussion, and I will explain it in the proper way. Tell me, guys. Try for the question number 10. Okay, Adev, definitely I will explain it. I'm waiting for others. So if others are also not comfortable, then I can discuss. So I have to give the chance to try. Okay, Adev, you just try, and definitely I will make sure I will going to discuss it here. Okay. Okay, Akib, definitely I will give you the explanation. Okay, so I think no one is responding, so I have to discuss this question number uh, question number 10. So you can see the screen properly. Is that clear? Can you see the screen properly? Listen, if you see the block diagram, it is clearly shows that there is no feedback here. Tell me yes or no. How many are satisfying with this? There is no feedback. Is there any feedback? Anyone can please tell me, is there any feedback? If there is no feedback, then the system becomes open loop. Then the system becomes open loop, right? And when the system becomes open loop, then definitely option A is right. Is that clear? Uh, are you are comfortable with the explanation? Adif, you can drop message for your confirmation whether you're getting or not. Otherwise, I need to write the things properly on the board. Okay, Simran, I'm going to explain you again. You have to find out y by r of, right? Y of s by r of a, that is a transfer function. So, if I'm going to talk about this, is there any, how many forward paths are there? You can easily find it. Tell me, how many forward paths are there? Simran, how many forward paths are there? Simran, can you tell me how many forward paths are there? Yeah. So if you have a one forward path, right? And if you're looking for loop only, so how many loops are there? How many loops are there? Yes. So can you try for that? You have one loop and one forward path. Then you have P1 del 1 upon del. So you'll get P1 only, no? No, no. Vignesh, there is no two loops. How we can find out two loops? If you're going for the upper loop, that upper loop is having opposite arrow sign. There is single loop. That is, listen, if you are getting, what I mean to say that open loop, if you're getting, there is P1 and there is del 1. And we know that del 1 and del are both are same. So transfer function will be P1 del 1 upon del. So del 1 and del both are same, you'll get P1 only. What is the forward path? 1 upon s plus 1. That's why I was telling that is open. I hope is it clear to you? Is that clear? Simran, Adev? Okay. So, shall we go for the next question? Question number 10. Sorry, question number 11. Can you just read out the question? Okay, so try with the question number 11. Okay, so Rahul Prabhu and Ranjit Salvi is telling 11 is B option. So yes, they are right. They are right. You might have studied that if you have a system having transfer function g of s and you have any input a sine omega naught t plus phi input, then you have output b sine omega naught t plus phi 1. So what is b here? B is mod of a into mod of g of j omega naught. And what is phi 1 here? This phi plus phase of g of j omega naught. So for the question number 11, you're asking about the parameter p. So you can find out this phase as well as magnitude, and definitely you'll get some equations to solve the value of p. Is that clear to everyone? Adev? Yes. Everyone is comfortable with this answer? Tell me yes or no, quick, everyone. Is there anyone who wants explanation for this question? Question number 11. Everyone say yes or no, quick. Hey, if you're done with the previous question, then you have to go for another next question. Don't wait for me. That I have I have to instruct you, then you are going to discuss the next question. Okay. So hopefully B is right answer. And answer is 2 by root 3, I think. Am I right? Just go to the question number 12. Everyone, just read the question number 12 and try to solve this. 12 and 13, this is linked data question. If you want to skip, then you can skip. Otherwise, it is just a question, so we can solve it. This format of question is not is taking place in the GATE exam, but the question is okay. You can solve the question. So Vignesh is answering this for 12. It is D. So let's say where D is right or I'm wrong. Okay. So I think Vignesh is right. What about others? So can you tell me what is the answer for question number 12? Yeah, Vignesh answer question number 12 is D. What about others? Others are trying or you can write your comment. If you're trying, just write in the comment, I'm trying, so I can wait. Otherwise, I have to move fast for the next question. I cannot nominate you guys again and again. If you're doing, just let me know I'm trying. Okay, Rahul is getting 13 also, 13C. What about others? Whoever wants discussion, just let me know. right? Whoever want to answer, just you can answer. I mean to say कि if you want discussion and you're not telling anything, then this is difficult for you. आपको discussion चाहिए, just let me know. Okay, Vignesh is also answering question number 13, that is C. So 12D and 13C, both the right answers. And this is just a simple thing. Rahul is also answering. What about Simran? FCRIT, what do you say about question number 13, 12 and 13? Vignesh, don't switch to the question number 14. Let's finish it off 12 and 13. Then we'll talk about the 14. You keep on trying. 12B and 13C. But I don't think 12B is right. Simran, what do you say? Why are you telling 12B? 12D is right, okay? 1 upon S means what? That is an integrator, right? If you see that, question number 12, I'm going to discuss you here. That is 1 upon S. Y of S. So definitely this is an integrator. So इधर कुछ होगा ये दो अगर ये 1 upon S अगर यहाँ तो होगा तो x डबल डॉट होगा तो ये अगर x2 मानो मैं तो ये x2 डॉट होगा और x2 डॉट मतलब x1 तो अगर ये x1 है तो यहाँ पर क्या होगा x1 डॉट होगा तो x1 डॉट क्या क्या है आप इनकमिंग ब्रांच कंसिडर करो तो x1 डॉट क्या शो कर रहा है x1 डॉट पे इनकमिंग ब्रांच कौन सी है 2u and minus x2 and what about x2 dot x2 dot is what are the incomings यहां से x1 डॉट और इनटू इंटीग्रेटर है तो ऑब्वियसली बात है क्या हो जाएगा x1 एंड प्लस और क्या आ रहा है माइनस x2 राइट सो अगर मैं इसका टेबल बनाऊंगा तो यहाँ पर क्या है 0x1 माइनस 1x2 प्लस 2u और ये क्या है 1x1 माइनस 1x2 तो ये ए मैट्रिक्स कैसी बनेगी आपकी 0 - 1 1 - 1 so from which it is matching listen so if you see that कि अब अभी क्या है ना कि कोई ऑप्शन मैच नहीं कर रहा है इसके अकॉर्डिंग क्योंकि जो 0 - 1 मैंने ऊपर लिखा है वो नीचे है मतलब जो मैंने x1 लिखा है वो x2 है जो x2 लिखा है वो x1 है नथिंग इज so answer D is right everyone is okay with that Ultimately, you have to write it's like that x2 dot or x1 dot ऐसे लिखना है. x2 dot की equation में कौन कौन है? uh, this will be minus 1 1 and this will be 1 and 0. It's like that. So you'll get this answer, and that will be 0 and 2, and B will be 0 and 2. So D is right answer. I hope you guys are clear with it. Simran, so 13D is right answer. Of course, जो मैंने ये वाला A लिखा है, that is having x1 dot and x2 dot, but ऐसा कोई ऑप्शन मैच नहीं कर रहा है, इसलिए मैंने x2 डॉट को ऊपर लिखा और x1 डॉट को नीचे लिखा, बिकॉज जब मैंने आपको पढ़ाया भी था, तो देन आई मेक द स्टेटमेंट क्लियरली दैट द स्टेट वेरिएबल इज रैंडम. ओके, कोई फिक्स नहीं है कि कौन सा स्टेट वेरिएबल पहले लिखना है, कौन सा बाद में. इज दैट क्लियर? सिमरनजीत, you are comfortable with that? Okay, so I hope if you are able to find out this question number 12, that is your B, uh, D, and question number 13, everyone is getting this answer is C. So for C, we have forward path 1, that is 1 upon S square, forward path 2, 1 upon S, and we have loop 1, that is 1 upon S, loop 2, that is 1 upon S square. Is it? There is no non-touching pair of closed loops, right? So it's clear. And then we have formula for transfer function, f1 del 1 plus f2 del 2 plus del, sorry, divide by del. So you'll get the answer like s plus 1 upon s square plus s plus 1. Is it clear to everyone? Question number 13, C is right answer. Everyone is clear with it? Okay, so let's go for the question number 14. Just try to solve the question number 14. I'm waiting for a response. Just give me a response quickly. Just try for question number 14. Quick. Yeah, let's wait. Then definitely we'll explain this question number 14. Let's other try.
वही बच्चा ना जो क्लास वाला है क्लास से पढ़वाना हमको फोन
Hello everyone. You guys are trying. Question number 14. I need to discuss question number 14. Let me know quickly. Okay. So one of you was discussing that please explain this question number 14. So we'll talk about the question number 14. What will say that we have to minimize the error, steady state error. So what is the formula for error? If you remember that limit s tends to 0, s into r of s, 1 upon g of s, h of s. Am I right? I'm writing it in a proper way. G of s, h of s. Okay, but that was without uh, controller. If you're using controller, with controller, as stated in the question, so E of s means where you have G of s, we have to add one extra controller, right? So that will be s r of s upon 1 plus G of s in plus gc of s into h of s. ये क्या कर दिया मैंने, कंट्रोलर ऐड कर दिया, लिमिट एस टेंस टू 0. सो ऐसा कौन सा जीसी ऑफ एस है जिसकी वजह से ई ऑफ एस बहुत मिनिमम आएगा? सो इफ यूल सी लिमिट एस टेंस टू 0 रखने का मतलब क्या है, ऐसे कौन से जीसी में एस को 0 पुट करूं तो क्या आएगा आंसर? राइट. सो इफ थिंग्स डिपेंडिंग ऑन जीसी ऑफ एस, तो जीसी ऑफ एस अगर इनफाइनाइट हो जाए तो ई ऑफ एस 0 हो जाएगा. इफ जीसी ऑफ एस is infinite, then E of s is 0. So in which case, if you're going to put s equal to 0, gc of s is 0. So that will give you the right answer. So can you easily check D is right answer? D में अगर आप s को 0 पुट करोगे तो gc इन्फिनिट हो जाएगा, और जब gc इन्फिनिट हो जाएगा तो एरर क्या हो जाएगा? 0. और 0 से मिनिमम एरर तो क्या ही हो सकती है एरर? एरर नेगेटिव में तो होती नहीं है, मतलब एरर में तो एरर ही. So minimum error कितना होगा? 0. Is it clear to everyone? So answer D is right. Is that clear? So everyone is getting the answer. Simranjit, Vignesh, everyone is getting this answer. Tell me quick, then we can go for the next question. Vignesh, what about you? Okay, so we can go for the next question. Question number 15. Question number 15. Can you try for it? We'll do one thing. You guys, please try to solve from question number 15 to 20 and just drop your answers there in the comment. And if you have anything to discuss, just let me know. I'm here to discuss only, right? So that you can easily try for the more number of questions. Okay. So just try for the question number from 15 to 20. Okay. You have 6 questions from 15 to 20. Just try for it and let me know. Is that clear to everyone? Say yes or no. Is it clear to everyone? So that we can cover more questions in less time. Vignesh is telling that he is getting A is 0.5 and K is 1, but is not sure. Okay. Vignesh will see the answer, don't worry. Yeah, obviously A is 5 and K is 10. So Vignesh, you are not right the time. Yeah, Karma, I told you, right? This A is 5 and K is 10. FCRIT, you please give the answer for question number 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So just try, if you're not able to answer anything, then try to put effort for that question. Okay. I'm giving you this, let's say 5 minutes. And after 5 minutes, I will take updates from you guys. And then again, we'll discuss the same 5, 6 questions for the constructive way. Is it okay? Okay. So I'm coming to you for asking the solutions in 5 minutes, after 5 minutes. And then I will talk about okay. So just let me know by your comments whether you are comfortable or not. Let me know.
ऐसे ठंड बहुत ज्यादा है।
So I hope you all have tried. So okay. So everyone has tried till 20. Or you want some time to discuss? If you still want to try, let me know in the chat box, please. Tell me, everyone, if you want some time, then it's okay. Rahul, have you solved all the problems? Okay. So Rahul is telling that he wants some time to try. Okay, Rahul, you all guys take 5 minutes to discuss all, right? From 15 to 20. And then we'll discuss one by one completely. Don't worry. Okay, so don't worry about it. What is the answer and what you have find? Yeah, I will explain 15. Don't worry. But before that, you have to be discuss all the. I have to solve all the question from 15 to 20. Is that clear? Okay. So just try to solve the question number. I'm giving you 5 more minutes to solve that. Then we'll discuss in continuation. Hello guys, say hi in the comment. I just need to check my internet connection once. Say hi everyone. Okay. Okay, things are working. So just take your time and solve it and let me know when you're done. Okay, it's okay. Connection is working properly. Yes, start over 50. So start from 15. Somebody wants any question for question number 15? I think FC FCRIT told me to explain question number 15. So I'm going to discuss about uh, question number 15. If you remember response, you respond, that will be k by a 1 minus e to the power 80. Right? From the diagram, you get that k 2 constant is how I can told the time constant is what is time constant 1 upon a. So a is 1 upon 0.2. That is so is to 5. Clear to everyone? Am I audible to everyone? I'm audible to everyone. So just let me know which question do you want to explain. Just write in the comment, explain question number 13, yeah, question number 16. Just write in the comment, quick. I'm waiting for responses, please. Write in the comments what do you want to discuss, which question do you want to discuss. Okay, so I'm starting with question number 16. Is it clear? I'm talking about question number 16. Yes. So you can hear me properly? Drop me a message. You can hear me properly. If yes, then write yes, can hear. Everyone say yes or no, quick. Okay. So you were talking about question number 16. So we know that for unit step, what is ESS? ESS is 1 upon 1 plus Kp. Is it clear? And that is 0. That is given the question. Is it clear? So what is Kp here? So definitely Kp is infinite. Am I right or wrong? Right. And Kp means what? Limit s tends to 0, g of s, h of s. This has to be infinite. Is it clear or not? And what is g of s, h of s? Limit s tends to 0. What is g of s, h of s? That is s plus 1 upon s square plus 5s plus a s plus 4. This has to be infinite, and it says that 1 upon 4a, that has to be infinite. What is a here? 0. Is it clear to everyone? Tell me, it is clear. Just write your comment. Yes, it is clear because it is. I think there is some lag. So I understand whether you is one or one. Tell me, guys. Rahul, is it clear? Is that clear to everyone? इसलिए मैं स्विच कर रहा हूँ अभी स्विच कर गया Is it clear? Guys, you can write the comments also. This question number 17. Anybody wants any explanation? Question number 17. You can write in the comment, please. We have a matching for A, T, and B, S, C to P, and D to R, and E to Q. This is a matching. Is it clear? Yes, you want explanation for question number 17? Just see on the screen and let me know whether you want explanation for question number 17 or not. AT, BS, CP, DR, EQ. Yes, you're right, Simran. Adev, are you sure? We can skip this question number 17 now. Are we to discuss anymore? Okay. So you want explanation. So what it means that whenever you have a pole in the left hand side, that means it is just like, for example, this is -2. So this will be s plus 2. So how this Laplace inverse will look like? That means it will look like e to the power minus 2t u of t. And how this minus 2t will look like this. So whenever pole is having this side, this will be decreasing exponential. Right. So if I'm going to the question number 17, so definitely you go for A. So A will be a decreasing exponential. Tell me, yes or no? Right. Is it clear to everyone? That will be exponential. And what about B? B is having poles are complex. So complex pole means what? That is having some, oscillations also because of imaginary part, and having some exponential part also because of real part. So exponential plus oscillatory means that is looking like B. And C And C, there is only purely imaginary part that is a completely oscillatory. Is that clear? EXTC, FCRIT, EXTC, is it okay or not? Just please rename. Actually, it is difficult to pronounce your name. Is that clear to everyone? Okay. So is it any need to discuss question number 18? Tell me. Question number 18. Guys, tell me question number 18. What is overshoot? Maximum overshoot. That is MP. Is it? MP is what? E to the power minus zeta pi, right? Divide by 1 minus zeta square. So what do we want? We want only zeta. So how we can find out zeta? There is this unit step response for unity feedback control system whose open loop transfer function is this. Maximum overshoot is this. This is G of S. Open loop is given as. So we know that 1 plus G of S H of S will be the transfer characteristic equation. And we have to compare this with S square plus 2 zeta omega ns plus omega n square is equal to 0. We have to compare with that equation. We'll find zeta. So what is the value of zeta you find? So hopefully zeta is 0.5 and omega n is 1. And then you can put it zeta here. You'll get MP as e to the power minus pi by root 3, and that is 0.163. This is your answer for question number 18. Is that clear to everyone? Which is the option? It is 18C. Is that clear? Adib, I have explained question number 18. Anybody wants for 19? Anybody wants for 19? Write in the comment, please. Be quick. Simran. Simran, you want for 19? You want for 19? Okay. Just a second. You are looking for 19, okay? So for 19, what is the question? That we know that how we can write C of S by R of S? Anyone? S into S plus 2, G of S. upon 1 plus g of s into h of s. What is h of s? This will be h of s. So we got finally k by s square plus s into 2 plus ka plus k. Right. If you're going to compare with this with the standard equation that I mentioned here, okay, so you will find that k is omega n square. Is it clear? And if you're going to compare for the zeta 2 zeta omega n, what you'll get? You'll get 2 plus ka. Right. So from here you can find out to what is zeta here? What is zeta here? It's a 0.7, right? This is 16, means this is 4. So this is 0.7 and it's 4. That is 2 plus Ka. We know that K also. So here you'll get the value of this A. Value of K, we know that. That is 4 here. And A is 0.225. So answer C is right. Simran, I hope you are getting the answer now because I have discussed everything in the. Simran, is it clear to you? Okay, so anyone wants discussion for question number 20? Just drop me a comment, quick. Anybody of you? Anybody wants question number 20 to be discussed? Drop a comment. No one wants? Okay, shall we skip for the question number 20? Shall we skip for the question number 20? Okay, so I think I have to nominate the answer. Question number 20, that is A, answer A. Everyone is getting, hopefully. That's why you guys are not responding. So it's fine, everyone. 20 is okay. Okay for everyone. Okay. So you want discussion for 20. Okay. So just read the question quickly. Question number 20. That a diagram unit negative feedback control system steady state error response for the above system for unit step. Okay. So what is steady state response for the unit step input? You know that. What is ESS? 1 upon 1 plus Kp. And what is Kp? Limit s tends to 0 g of sh of s. Right. That is limit s tends to 0, 45 divided by s plus 15 and s plus 1. And if you're going to put, you'll get 3. So what is this? 1 upon 1 plus 3, 1 upon 4, mean 25%. That's it. Is it clear to everyone? Okay. So solve question 21 to 25. You have 10 minutes. Okay. And after that, we'll discuss all the question 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Is it clear to everyone? Is that clear to everyone? Okay. So some of you are ready with the answers. So Vignesh answered me 21D, 22A. So 21D, 22A, 23C, 24A, and 25C are the right answers. I'm repeating. I'm just giving you answer 21D, 22D, 23 C, 24 A, 25 C. So these answers are for your references. That whether if you're not getting the right answer, then you can switch to that answer, because whatever I have provided on the screen, that is the right answer. Is that clear to everyone? So try to solve all the questions quick. I want answer from everyone. Vignesh, if you are done with this questions with the right answers, I think your 25 is also wrong. 23 is also wrong. 22 is also wrong. 21 is right. So Vignesh, you just try with another approach and just take your time, and I will come to you in 10 minutes to ask what you have done and how we can approach. If you want any discussion, I can solve it here. Okay. So just take your time. Your time start now, please. So I'm getting answers from this FCRIT. FCRIT, can you please just rename your ID? It is really difficult for me to pronounce the things. Yes, Rahul, Simran, have you tried or still trying? Just write in the comment if you're trying, then just write trying. Okay. Okay. So Simran is telling that she's trying, so we can wait for some times. Okay. So I'm waiting for 5 more minutes. Let's try and then we'll discuss. So Soumya, it's I think there is a description list in the chat. You can go above. You can find out the question sheet there because it is not possible to show you the question. I can try to show you because that question is in media. I hope you can see the question. But for the further response, you can see that. I hope you can see the question. Okay. So you're asking for question number solution. Question number 18 solution. Okay. So just see the question number 18 solution. Yeah, you can see the question number 18 solution. And to download the questions, you have a okay. Vignesh is telling the answer. So yes, Rahul and Simran, have you tried? Shall we start discussing? Okay. So yes, I got a permission to discuss. So we'll start from question number 21. So I think there is a need to discuss. So we can say that we can rewrite this block diagram as 3, and this will be plus, and this will be 2 upon s plus 2, right? This will be r, and this will be negative here. Is it clear to everyone? This will be y. So how we can write y of s by r of s? We can use whatever method you like. We use g of s, h f, and all that, whatever. 6 upon s plus 2 plus 2 upon s plus 2. We am using forward path, and then loop condition 6 upon s plus 2. So that will be 4 upon s plus 8. Right? So what is YSS? Is limit s tends to 0, s into y of s, remember? And we know y of s is there. So s into 4 upon s plus 8, and limit s tends to 0. So by putting, we'll get half. Is it clear? So that is your option number D is right for question number 21. Is it clear? If I'm going to about question number 22, I'm going to talk about question number 22. So we know that what is ESS? ESS is just like 1 upon 1 plus Kp. And we know that what is Kp? Right? Kp is 1 upon 1 plus limit s tends to 0, g of s, h of s. ये मैंने put कर दिया यहाँ पर. Right? And this value is given 1 upon 4. Correct? So ये value put करूंगा मैं g of s में s को 0 put करूंगा. Then you will get 1 upon 1 plus k by 2 is equal to 1 by 4. यहाँ से मैं solve करूंगा, k की value आएगी 6. That is again D part. Is it clear to everyone? So question number 21, 22 is clear for everyone? This discussion is having some delay, okay, because of live streaming. So that's why this class is a little bit, stuck in somewhere. So if I'm not going to listen you guys your comments, then it will be smoother. But that will not be a proper way of discussion. That's why I'm waiting for your comments. Then I've started discussing. Okay. So without asking you, I'm going to discuss about question number 23. What about question number 23? Again, what is a step response? Step response is 2 upon s into s plus 1. So how we can write y of t? Once this is step response y of s. So step response y of t, how we can write? 2 1 minus e to the power minus t u of t. Is that clear to everyone? By using partial fraction. And it is given as this y of t is 0.98 into 2. So this is, if I'm going to put this t here, that will be 0.98 into 2. That's, of course, you'll get t here 3.9 seconds. Is that clear? Question number 23. Then answer is C part. Say everyone. Question number 24. Question number 24. Right? Here A is matched with F, B is matched with G, and C is matched with I, and D is matched with H. Okay. And 25, we have option C directly. So if you have anything to ask, if you have anything to say, just tell me in the comment, please. Be quick. I'm waiting for your comments. Soumya telling repeat 21. Soumya, please. I cannot repeat anything because I already have discussed. Then how I can repeat again and again, especially in the non-interactive class, because you have to write something, then I have to wait for at least 1 minute, then I will get your comment. So you can see this question again. I have written the solution. Okay, so he's asking question 22, how you'll get 1 by 4. So you can read out the question number 22. Yes, how you're getting 1 by 4. It is like that, just see the response. Unit step response is unity feedback system with open loop transfer function is shown in the figure. Find the value of k. So you know that where is it? It is what is the error? It is reaching up to 0.75. Is that clear? Right. So what is error? Error is 0.25. And what is 0.25? It is just 1 by 4. Okay. So you have to understood with the help of diagram. So I hope, Karma, are you getting this? Are you getting my point? Karma, are you getting the explanation? आप अगर प्लॉट को देखोगे, so plot is settling at 0.75, means 0.25 का error है, right? And 0.25 error मतलब क्या है? 1/4. Vignesh is telling in question number 24, C will be matched with E, right? C will be matched with E. No, C will be matched with I. Let's see the question. A single root on the negative real axis. Yes, single root or negative real axis, that will be exponential. That's why I match with I, not E. E is not looking properly. That is not exponential actually. Is that clear to everyone? E, you are right somehow, but because of this wrong structure of this option E, right? Is that clear? E is not completely exponential. That's why I just ruled out that. Now just tell me, till 25, do you have any problem? Okay, Vignesh is telling about 25. So just read out the question in 25. The characteristic root of describing by this. Hey man, this is just in mathematics. You cannot solve this. This is nothing, man. Dx by dt is y and dy by dt is minus x. Okay. So if you'll take a double derivative d2x by dt square, that will be dy by dt. And that is, if you're going to put dy by dt value, what is that? Minus x. So this will be d square plus 1 is equal to 0, auxiliary equation. So d is equal to what? Plus minus j. That's why I gave you the answer C. Is that clear to, yes, whoever is asking, let me see the comment. It is really hard to manage the screen as well as comment. Yes, is it clear to Vignesh? Okay. So things are clear to till 25. Okay. So again, solve question 26 to 34. Okay, so this EXTC person is asking about 26. Whether this 26 is the answer C. So yes, of course, the 26 is C. If you want, I can write the answers. So let me write the answer. 26, there is C part. 27, what is the question? That is having D part. 28, that is having C part. 29, that is having A part, 30 that is having D part, 31 that is having D part, 32 that is having B part, 33 having B part, and 34 that is having D part. Just go through the answers and try to find out the solutions to check. I think the CXTC guys, you can just check your answers because I have mentioned on the screen. Your answers are there. Just see the answers, and yes, of course, just take your time. So I'm giving you 10 minutes to discuss it. Okay. So just take 10 minutes and try to solve it. Then I will ask you about whether you have solved these questions or not. Okay. I have mentioned all the answers.
मैं जब काम करने लग जाऊंगी तो क्या होगा ये बताओ। मैं तो यही सोच रही हूँ आजकल।
audio. Hmm. Don't stop. Don't make noise. Don't make noise.
खा जाते हैं
Hmm. Just wait. So, do you need any discussion for this question number 26? Question number 26. Anyone wants? Are still trying? Tell me, guys, whether you want a solution for question number 26. So, we'll go for question number 26. I'm giving you the solution for question number 26. So, that is answer is C. Why? Because for type 1 system, for parabolic input, your ESS is equal to infinite. I'm talking about question number 27. So the transfer function will be A upon S tau 1 plus S tau plus A beta. And if you're going to compare with the transfer function as K tau dash S plus 1, so you can get it by comparing these two. I can make this format in a different way. It will be A by A beta plus 1 divided by S tau upon A beta plus 1. So if I'm going to compare these two, tau dash will be tau upon 1 plus A beta. So I hope it's clear. This 27 is D option. 28 is zeta omega n is 2 and omega n root over 1 minus zeta square, that is omega d, that is 2, and that is equal to zeta omega n. Okay, so from here it get zeta is equal to 0.707. So answer D, C is there for 28. Okay, and for 29, that answer is A. You can easily see that type 1 system, right? And for unit step input, so ESS will be 0. Okay, then we'll talk about 30. 30. For 30, right? So taking inverse Laplace, if you're taking inverse Laplace, this h of t will be 5 del of t minus 50 e to the power minus 10t u of t. Okay, right? 31. Then if from ESS is 1 upon 5, that is 1 upon Kp for a step input, type 0, right? So Kp you'll get 4. And you know what is Kp? Kp, we know that limit s tends to 0, g of s, h of s, and that is limit s tends to 0, k upon s tau plus 1. Okay, so that will give you k equal to 4. Okay, so till 31 things are clear for everyone. Tell me yes or no. Things are clear till 31. Then we'll talk about 32. What is answer for 31? K is equal to 4. Just check what is answer D. And 32. Okay, that is 5 by 8. And omega n is 10. So zeta is 0.6. Is it clear? So answer B is right. For 33, P is 2 omega n into R, right? R means zeta, not R. So 2 into 0.6 into 10 is 12. 34, 33 का B. 34, what is 34? That's a straightforward answer. That is D only. Any problem with it? 34. Okay. So 34 is straightforward. That's an inverse Laplace transform. 34D directly. 35. We need to discuss. So 30 till 34, the things are clear to everyone. Till 34, you have any doubt? Till 34. You have any doubt? Okay. So how we get ESS is 1 by 5. In which question you're talking about? 31. Okay. So just go to the question with 31. Yeah. You'll get this is a point. It reached to 0.8. No? It has to reach 1. So it's 0.2. That's why I have written 5. Is it clear? Is it clear to everyone? Thirty-four. There is a need of explanation. Do you think 28? You want to see it again? Okay, just see 28. Okay. So now solve question 35 to 40. Okay. I'm giving the answers 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and I'm giving you the answers for that. 35, that is your A. 36, that is C. 37 is B. 38D, 39A, and 40A. Okay. So just try and 34 you want explanation. So 34 means what? What is given in the question? Everyone please try whatever I have discussed, and whoever not seen the question 34, just see. Unit step response of the unity negative feedback is open to transfer function is given as. So y of s by r of s is a transfer function and it is given as s plus 5. But r of s is unit step means r of s कितना हो जाएगा 1 upon s. तो y of s कितना हो जाएगा? ये हो जाएगा 1 upon s into 6 s plus 5. Am I right or wrong? क्योंकि r of s क्या है? 1 by s. अब ये y of s है, इसका पार्शियल फ्रैक्शन करके y of t ले लेना है. That's it. Okay, you'll get 6 by 11 minus 6 by 11 e to the power minus 11 tau. Okay. So I think 34 is clear to Soumya. Tell me, Soumya is fine. Now just solve this question number 35 to 40 and I'm waiting for your responses. I'm giving you 10 minutes, okay? Just take 10 minutes and I will talk to you for that. So I hope you guys are done or still trying. Let me know. You guys are done or still trying. If you're trying, just write in the comment trying. Guys, tell me if you are trying, then write trying in the comment so that I can wait for your uh, time. I do not want to nominate anyone. Just if any one of you is trying, then write in the comment trying. And how much time you want, just write in the comment. Simranjeet, Vignesh, Rahul, Samya, you guys are trying or you are done? Vignesh, I can see that some of your answer are wrong. So just please check and then let me know the right answer. Guys, no one is responding. What happened? You guys are there? Have you done with your parts? Okay, Vignesh is telling 14A. Yes. So you want to discuss this 14 or you're just telling this answer? Anyone is trying? I'm getting 35 as C, okay? So I need to discuss 35, right? Question number 40 is also, Karma is asking about 40. Okay, so I think I should start discussing question number. I will start from question number 35. Okay, so let's start with the question number 35. So what is So there is a unit step, right? Unit step, that is your x of s क्या हो जाएगा 1 upon s, I'm taking, right? And so what will be the output? Output will be transfer function into input. So transfer function क्या है? G of s. Input क्या है? X of s. So what is that? Transfer function 25 s square plus 8s plus 25 into 1 upon s, right? And we know that what is general expression, right? We can compare with the standard equation, because if it is third order system, because यहाँ पर तीन root होंगे, so third order is just made up of second order and first order. Both are cascade combination. So this second order we can directly compare with the zeta and omega n. So यहाँ से आपको compare करोगे s square plus 2 zeta omega n plus omega n square से compare करोगे इसको, तो यहाँ से omega n आपको मिल जाएगा 5, और यहाँ से आपको zeta भी मिल जाएगा, राइट? 2 zeta omega n कितना है 8. तो यहाँ से zeta और omega n दोनों मिल जाएगा. Tell me yes or no. And at second peak means what? What is value of n? N is 3 ना, because देखो listen, ये first peak है, ये second peak है, it's like that. ये first peak है, ये second peak है, तो ये n equal to 1, n equal to 2, n equal to 3. So n equal to 3. So what you can write tau p, that is n pi by omega d. 3 pi divided by omega d. Omega d, we know that omega n root over 1 minus zeta square. So you can put all the values, you'll get pi seconds, right? So that will be your answer A. Is that clear to everyone? Okay. Then Karma is asking, please discuss question number 40. So let's talk about question number, we'll continue with 36. And then I took NS2. Yes, Vignesh, because N is peak means what? If it is going to like that, and this is N equal to 1, N equal to 2, N equal to 3, N equal to 4. So this is first peak, second peak, third peak. This is first minima, second minima, it's like that. Okay. So 36 is straight. Tell me, 36 is straight. What is answer? 36 is directly C. Zeta is in between 0 and 1. So definitely this is under time system. So roots are complex conjugate. Is that clear to everyone? So 36 is very straight. Then what about 37? 37. So 36 is straight. C. 37. What is 37 says? 37 says that settling time is for 2% is 4 by zeta omega n, right? For 2% tolerance band. So अगर मैं एक्सप्रेशन को डायरेक्टली कंपेयर करूं जो आपको गिवन है क्वेश्चन में, तो वहां से 2 जीटा ओमेगा एन क्या मिलेगा हमें 4. तो यहाँ से जीटा ओमेगा एन क्या मिलेगा 2. तो यहाँ पुट करेंगे 2 4 अपॉन 2, दैट इज 2 सेकेंड, राइट? सो द 37 का आंसर क्या हो जाएगा बी. देन विल टॉक अबाउट 38. तो 38 भी एकदम स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड है कि टी ऑफ एस आपका जो ट्रांसफर फंक्शन आपको पता है जी ऑफ एस अपॉन 1 प्लस जी ऑफ एस है. अगर यूनिटी नेगेटिव फीडबैक है तो एच ऑफ एस 1 हो जाएगा. सो वी कैन फाइंड जी ऑफ एस. यहाँ से जो जी ऑफ एस है वी कैन फाइंड जी ऑफ एस, and it's clear that it's type 2 system. Is it clear? Type 2 system क्यों है? क्योंकि there are two poles at the origin in the open loop transfer function. Is it okay? So that's why this is given. Then we'll talk about 39, right? So 39, is it okay for everyone? Anybody wants 37 could be, yes. And anybody wants 39? Anybody wants question number 39 to be discussed here? Because no one has asked about this 39. Yeah, 39A answer I have already provided, so I'm not going to discuss about the answer. 39A is right answer, but are you comfortable with this answer or not? That's why I'm asking. Vignesh, have you done question number 39? Tell me whether you want to discuss question number 39 or not. Tell me yes or no. Everyone, if you want anything to discuss, just drop it in the comment section, please. I'm waiting for responses because if you're not asking for 39, then definitely I will opt for the question number 40 because you guys are not even responding. What about 39? Whether you want to discuss or not? You already, if you're done, then I do not want to discuss it in the class. Write in the comment, please. Guys, okay. So someone is asking about discussion. Soumya is always asking for the discussion. Okay. Soumya, are you really trying for the question or just asking directly? Okay, I'm going to discuss about 39 because if someone is asked, then I have to discuss. So steady state error for ramp input is given by, then we know that what is ESS for ramp input 1 upon KV, right? What is KV here? Limit S tends to 0, S into G of S, H of S. Is that clear? This is the basics, right? Then what is ESS in the given? What is ESS? It is 5%, right? 5% means 0.05. This is given. So this is 0.05 is equal to 1 upon kV. तो यहाँ से kV आपको directly मिलेगा ना? What is kV you'll get? 20. Is that Giro? Is that clear or not? So अगर ये type 0 होता अगर टाइप 0 होता तब तो के भी 0 होता, बट ये टाइप 1 है, राइट। तब के भी क्या है, हमारा के है, और वही कितना है 20, तो आंसर कितना है 20. इज दैट ओके? दैट्स व्हाई दिस आंसर इज ए. नाउ आई एम गोइंग टू टॉक अबाउट 40. Right. So someone is asking about the question number 40. So how we can write y of t? That will be mod of t of j omega into this mod of x of omega t plus angle of t of j omega. Right. So that will give you 1 upon root 2 sine t minus पाई बाई 4. आई टोल्ड यू ना, आउटपुट का मैग्नीट्यूड क्या होगा, इनपुट का मैग्नीट्यूड इनटू सिस्टम का मैग्नीट्यूड, एंड आउटपुट का फेज कितना होगा, इनपुट का फेज प्लस सिस्टम का फेज, राइट. वो क्या हो जाएगा, आउटपुट का फेज. सो इज इट क्लियर? व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम विद 40, विघ्नेश? इज इट क्लियर? Vignesh, is it clear? Question number 40. So till 40 things are clear to everyone. Now solve 40 to 49. You have 15 minutes. Okay. So now you have 16 minutes or 15 minutes, and you have to solve from 40 to 49. If you want, for your reference, I'm giving you the answers: 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So I have to list out your answers. 40, already discussed, that is A. It's not 40, it's a 41. So this is not required. Just talk about 41D. 42 is 33.6 decibel. I think someone already answered this. And then 43, I need B. Okay. So answers are there with you. I have listed and I have shown on this screen. Answers I have listed here. So you can see this and try to adopt the answers. And you have a 15-minute time. And after 15 minutes, I will ask you, right, Soumya? So you have to be prepared and try to solve all the problems. Okay. Vignesh, whatever you haven't solved, just try to solve that. Okay. If you are wrong with any kind of questions. 43B, 44C, 45C. Okay. So you have done till 45. Just go on with 46, 47, 48, 49, and let others also to perform that same what you have done. Okay. So just I'm giving you 15 minutes to discuss. Okay. Just try to solve it. Okay. Okay. Just solve it, and I'm coming to you after 15 minutes. but I'm not moving anywhere. I'm just switching off my camera because I'm using my mobile. So that's why I just uh, to make the things clear for you, just switching off my camera for some times. Whenever you are solving, you no need to require for any screen, right? So just take your time, and I will come back to you soon. Okay. I will ask each and everyone, please. So be ready. So, hello everyone. Have you done all the problems? Are still trying? Just drop me message as soon as possible. Okay, so that I can understand whether I need to start discussing now, or I have to wait for some time. Okay, so please let me know. Okay, if anyone is trying, just drop a drop in the chat box that yes, he is still trying. Vignesh, Soumya, and you know Ankit trying. Okay, okay, just take 5 more minutes. So I hope you all have tried. Okay, so it's time to discuss. We'll talk about question number 41. So, anyone have any doubt? So, for question number 41, there is a D part. Answer is D because this, P is purely sinusoidal, and Q is, for Q, if you're going to calculate, you'll get 1.66 zeta. So that is slightly over, greater than 1. This is overdamped response. Overdamped response. And if you're going for R, there is zeta is equal to 1. What it means, this is critically damped. And what about S? That is zeta is 0.5. What it means, under damped. Is it clear? So 41 is clear. Then talk about 42. We'll talk about 42. So what is this phase of G of j omega? So where is S? Just put S equal to j omega, right? So that will be minus 90 and tan inverse of omega by 2 minus tan inverse of omega by 4. And this is equal to minus 180, right? So by solving this minus 180 and minus 90, this will be minus 19 minus minus will be plus. So tan inverse of omega by 2 plus tan inverse of omega by 4 is 90 degree. Tan inverse of A plus tan inverse of B means tan inverse of A plus B upon 1 minus AB. That is equal to 90. So tan 90 is infinite 1 upon 0. So you'll get from that omega is equal to 2 root 2. Okay, so you'll get omega, value of omega. Then we can find out this mod of G of j omega at omega is equal to 2 root 2. That will be 1 upon 48. So this will be the magnitude where that is going to cut this negative real axis. So what is gain margin? Is 1 upon magnitude, right? So gain margin क्या होगा? Gain margin is 20 log of 1 of mod of G of j omega. So that will be 20 log of 48. That will be 33.6 decibel. So this will be your answer number 42. Then we'll talk about question number 43. What is that? G of S is K by S square. Clear? So angle of asymptotes कितना होगा? Phi. Angle of asymptotes कितना होगा? यहाँ पर P minus Z कितने हैं? 2. So plus minus 2Q plus 1 into 180 divided by P minus Z, that is 2. So you'll get plus minus 90 degree. Is it okay? Hence root locus can be B part. Hence 90 degree means what? Straight जाएगा. So B part. अब मैं क्वेश्चन 44 की बात करूं. So 44 का मतलब क्या है? जो कैरेक्टरिस्टिक इक्वेशन क्या होगी? 1 plus GH is equal to 0. G of S is equal to 0. तो अगर मैं इसको G और H को मल्टीप्लाई करके अगर लिखूं मैं तो क्या आएगा? S क्यूब प्लस 6S स्क्वायर प्लस 8S प्लस K इज इक्वल टू 0, राइट. अगर मैं इसका राउ थ्योरम बनाऊंगा, राउ थ्योरम कैसे बनेगा? S क्यूब S स्क्वायर S1 S0. S क्यूब का 1 8, यहाँ 6 एंड K, राइट. कितना आएगा? K minus 48 एंड इधर क्या आएगा? 0, दिस K एंड 0. अब अगर बात करो सिस्टम विल बी जस्ट अनस्टेबल. सो जस्ट अनस्टेबल मीन्स अगर ये वैल्यू 0 हो जाए तो जस्ट अनस्टेबल हो जाएगा। सो के क्या हो जाएगा 48। मतलब के की वैल्यू अगर अगर ये के माइनस 48 ये ग्रेटर है तो स्टेबल हो जाएगा। तो के ग्रेटर देन 48 पे स्टेबल हो जाएगा और लेस देन 48 पे अनस्टेबल हो जाएगा। तो 48 क्या है, जस्ट अनस्टेबल, दैट इज एन मार्जिनल स्टेबल। ओके, so k is equal to 48 is the answer. Is it clear to everyone? So that is again C. Next question I'm talking about question number 45. So what do you say about 45? The value of omega at which this magnitude is 1. How we can find out that? Agar you have to find out this magnitude is 1, then what is value of omega? तो definite सी बात है, you have to magnitude को 1 से equate करना पड़ेगा. So that is equal to 1 and 1 is equal to omega c a square plus 1 divided by omega c square. So ये हमारा फर्स्ट इक्वेशन बन गया क्योंकि ओमेगा सी और ए दोनों अननोन है इसमें। और अगर मैं गेन मार्जिन की बात करूं जो क्वेश्चन में गिवन है, तो सिस्टम का जो फेज होगा, राइट, ओमेगा इज इक्वल टू ओमेगा सी पे प्लस आप अगर 180 ऐड करोगे तो वो 45 दिया है क्वेश्चन में। तो यहाँ से आपको एक इक्वेशन मिलेगा। अब बात करते हैं कि ये क्या आएगा। तो ये क्या आएगा, मैग्नीट्यूड फेज कितना आएगा, tan इनवर्स ऑफ ओमेगा सी ए माइनस 180 प्लस 180 इज इक्वल टू 45। तो ये कैंसिल हो गया। सो tan इनवर्स ऑफ ओमेगा सी ए इज इक्वल टू 45, ये आपका सेकेंड इक्वेशन हो गया। तो ये दोनों सेकंड इक्वेशन, फर्स्ट और सेकंड दोनों को सॉल्व करेंगे तो यहाँ से आपको ओमेगा भी मिल जाएगा और ए भी मिल जाएगा। सो ओमेगा सी आपको मिलेगा 1.189 एंड रेडियन पर सेकेंड एंड इफ टॉकिंग अबाउट ए क्या आएगा 0.841। ओके, सो आपको ये आंसर मिल जाएगा फॉर क्वेश्चन नंबर 45. Okay, so if I'm going to ask you till 45, do you have any doubt? Just paste your reply in the chat box, please, if you have any doubt. Otherwise, I will continue to solve till 49. Okay, so I'm going to talk about question number 46. So 46, just see here. Nyquist plot of this kind of question is just like, polar plot only. So g of j omega, and that is given as pi e to the power minus j 0.25 omega, right, divide by omega. So this is like just like that I have shown in the class also. So that will be like that. Right. So at this point P, if I'm giving this point name P, so at point P, what is the feature that जिस system का phase होगा वो किसके बराबर होगा, पाई के बराबर, राइट और रॉन्ग, 180 के बराबर होगा। 180 मींस माइनस 180, दैट्स इट, राइट। सो दैट विल बी माइनस पाई। सो इसका फेज हम माइनस पाई के बराबर करते हैं, ठीक है, माइनस पाई। सिस्टम का फेज क्या होगा 0.25 ओमेगा माइनस पाई बाई 2, राइट। सो यहाँ से ओमेगा क्या आएगा, you'll get what you'll get, let me know, 2 pi, or it's minus 2 pi. So what is mod of g of j 2 pi? Mod that will be minus pi upon 2 pi is minus half is minus 0.5. So this will be the answer, and that is your B part. I hope I'm clear for you. Then we'll talk about 47. राइट। सो अगर आप देखो यहाँ पर एक जीरो है और यहाँ पर एक पोल है, तो रूट लोकस आपका यहीं जाएगा ना, तो वो इमेजिनरी एक्सिस को कट ही नहीं करेगा, तो ऐसा कोई सच एग्जिस्ट नहीं करेगा। राइट, दैट्स व्हाई डी। रूट लोकस डज नॉट touches touches imaginary axis, hence no such k exist. Okay, so so till 47 is fine for you. Then we'll talk about the 48. Phase crossover frequency we need to calculate. Phase crossover frequency means उसके लिए phase कितना होना चाहिए? -180. So phase मैं लिख रहा हूँ, and I expect that you know how to write phase. इसको -180 से क्विक कर दिया, यहाँ से आपको ओमेगा मिल जाएगा 5 पाई। राइट, अब इसी ओमेगा पर अगर मैग्नीट्यूड निकालूंगा तो क्या आएगा? That will be राइट। सो यहाँ से जो ए आएगा तो गेन मार्जिन कितना हो जाएगा? 20 log of 1 by a. 1 upon magnitude is a gain margin, and to write in decibel we have taken 20 log. So that will be your 29 point, yeah, 23.9 decibel. Okay, so that will be your answer D. Is that clear to everyone? Next I will talk about 49. So 49 is quite straight, that is answer A is right. Do you have any doubt in 49? It's quite straight. Type 1 system, so definitely it will start from -90°. So that's why this answer A is right directly. No need for any discussion, right? So I think we have done till this 49. So just solve 50 to 58. You have 10 minutes, right? Uh, we are left with last 20 minutes. So 10 minutes you have to invest for these eight questions, and then we'll discuss in the last for 10 minutes. We'll discuss that what you have to solve it here. Okay. So I'm waiting for 10 minutes. So this 10 minute will be sharp 10 minute. Okay. So be ready and just work hard to discuss the last 9 questions. Okay. So just I'm waiting for your responses. Please be quick, and let me inform in the comment box when you're done. Yes, Suraj, I do not have any solution PDF. I just solve in my own way to discuss with you guys. So sometimes I'm preferring my own solution, right? But that is not written as proper. And when if it is required to write, then I have written. Otherwise, I haven't written. So I cannot say you that key mind solution is also going to work for you. Okay. So I don't know. You can talk to the management whether they have a solution or not. Okay. And I think they do not have solution. Okay. So I think I'm starting with the discussion. Question number 50. Let's start with question number 50. Uh, yes, so let's start with the question number 50. So 50 is, I think, straightforward. What about the answer? Answer is C. I have already mentioned this is theoretical question. So you can easily answer it. Question number 51, if I'm talking about, again, the gain condition kya hona chahiye? Gain should be 1, right? So mod of G of J omega, H of J omega, that should be K upon S plus 1 whole cube. Its mod and S equal to J omega after putting that. And S is, S is given in the question. S is minus half plus minus J root 3 by 2, right? So and that should be equal to 1. So you can easily find out the value of K. You'll get value of K is equal to 1. So question number 51, if I'm talking about, it's a 51. 50 is a direct straightforward theoretical question. 51 is this. And I'm talking about 52. What about 52? Anyone is getting answer for 52? A unity negative feedback system of poles and this and 0 has single zero is like that. Angle of departure focus branch for the pole is. What is the angle of departure everyone is getting? Angle of departure is 0 degree. Because phi what you have calculated that is 180 and phi d is equal to 180 minus phi. So this will be 180 minus 180. You will get 0. So angle of departure is 0 degree. So question number 52 is clear to everyone. Do you know that how you can find out phi? Phi will the angle separated by zeros minus angle separated by poles at any point where you're calculating your angle of departure. Okay. So I think 52 is clear. Then we'll talk about 53. 53 is just directly B. Tell me yes or no. By seeing this question, you can easily answer that the answer is B. Am I right or wrong? 53. By seeing this question, you have to judge about the transfer function. So you can easily see that one pole is at origin. So obviously, this is uh, C and D cannot be the answer. It's like that. So answer is B here. You can easily guess. Then we'll talk about question number 54. 54. What about 54? So again, you have to calculate the breakaway point. How you can find out the breakaway point? The solution of dk by ds is equal to 0. Right? So breakaway point में you'll get there are two breakaway point. अगर आप इसको calculate करोगे, you'll get two breakaway point. So one point will be in between uh, -2 and -5, and second will be in -10 and infinity. So answer will be B and C both. Okay, that's why I gave here B and C both. Okay, so 54, B and C both. And if I'm talking about 55, The loop transfer function of control is the gain margin of the system. So have you calculated gain margin? Again, I'm telling you the gain margin for the 55 is 8. So how you can calculate gain margin? We know that mod of j omega, h of j omega, and where is omega is omega gc, gain क्रॉसओवर. पहले से फेस क्रॉसओवर ओमेगा pc, पहले इसके फेस को 180 से इक्वेट करो, वहां से ओमेगा मिलेगा, उस ओमेगा पर ये कैलकुलेट करेंगे ए, एंड फिर गेन मार्जिन की बात करेंगे हम डेसिबल में 20 log of 1/, यहाँ से कैलकुलेट करोगे विल गेट 8. सॉरी, ये 8 नहीं है, बिकॉज 8 इज नॉट इन डेसिबल. गेन मार्जिन जो ऐसे होता है 1/a, वो आएगा आपका 8. ओके, डेसिबल में निकालेंगे तो 20 log of 8 लेना पड़ेगा. इज दैट क्लियर? And question number 56, if I'm talking about, you can see the question number 56. The transfer function has 2 zeros at infinity. Then the relation between numerator and the denominator. What do you mean? It's clear, see, na? By numerator means that m minus 2, na? 56. भाई 2 zeros कहाँ है? Infinity पे. Means नहीं है वो question में. That's it. So जो n should be m minus 2. That is C. Straightforward answer. There's nothing, any concept is required. Question number 57, if I'm going to talk about 57. So what 57 says that by seeing this Bode plot, what is the initial slope? 0. So there should be type 0. So definitely B option nahi ho sakta hai, right? And what is the final slope? Final slope is minus 40. So pole minus 0 कितना होना चाहिए? Minus 20 into pole minus 0. तो 40 से कंपेयर करेंगे तो वो पोल माइनस 0 कितना होना चाहिए? 2. सो पोल माइनस 0 2 होना चाहिए. तो ऐसा कहाँ कहाँ पर है? देखो, पोल माइनस 0 पहले में 2 है, दूसरे में भी 1 है, तो दूसरा वैसे भी रूल्ड आउट हो गया. तीसरे में, चौथे में तो वो रूल वर्क नहीं कर रहा है. अब हमें क्या करना पड़ेगा? इसकी कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसीज भी कोई रूल वर्कआउट नहीं करेगा. इसका सिर्फ के वैल्यू निकालना पड़ेगा, गेन निकालना पड़ेगा. दैट्स इट. So just see here how we can find out gain here. So we know that I told you one magical equation. What magical equation? M is equal to 20 log of k minus 20 r log of omega. I hope you remember. Right? So slope 0 है, तो ये तो 0 हो जाएगा. इधर बचेगा क्या? मैग्नीट्यूड कितना है? क्वेश्चन में किया है आपको 40. सो 20 log of k कितना हो जाएगा? 40. तो यहाँ से k की वैल्यू आ जाएगी 100. तो स्टैंडर्ड ट्रांसफर फंक्शन क्या होता है अपना? k डिवाइड बाय 1 प्लस टाउ 1s, 1 प्लस टाउ 2s. टाइम कांस्टेंट फॉर्म में लिखना होता है हमें. सो व्हाट इज टाउ 1? 1 अपॉन ओमेगा 1. कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसी, पहली कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसी कहाँ पर है? कहाँ पे उसका टर्न दिख रहा है? 10 पे. तो कितना आएगा? 0.1. दूसरी कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसी, दूसरा टर्न कहाँ दिख रहा है? 250 पे. राइट. तो ट्रांसफर फंक्शन कितना हो जाएगा? 100 अपॉन 1 प्लस s बाई 10, 1 upon s 250. Okay, so this will be your transfer function. And the last part of the question is that what is 58 says? The loop transfer function of the system is given by this. Phase crossover frequency is 5 radian. The value of dead time L is. So what is dead time actually? So first of all, we need to calculate this phase minus omega L माइनस पाई बाई 2. वो कितना होना चाहिए? फेज क्रॉस ओवर फ्रीक्वेंसी पे माइनस पाई पे होगा, और ओमेगा की वैल्यू भी हमें पता है 5 है. तो माइनस 5L माइनस पाई बाई 2 इज इक्वल टू पाई. यहाँ से L कैलकुलेट करेंगे, पाई बाई 10 आएगा. इज दैट क्लियर? सो दिस इज योर all 58 questions. Alright, is it clear? Yeah, Rahul, you are right. This question number 54 is multiple select questions. This is you have more than one choice. Okay. So how was your tutorial? You can write in the comment. Okay. And I hope you have enjoyed the questions. At least you have learned something. Okay. So thank you very much. If you have any doubt, just let me know. I'm waiting for your comments, please. Welcome, Rahul. So I think you don't have any doubt. And if you have any doubt, you guys know my email ID. You can contact me there also. Okay. You're welcome, Ankit, Vignesh. Okay. So I hope the things are clear with you. Okay. Suraj is asking 34 C. Let's see. I just 34 is D. Okay. 34 is D. Okay, Suraj. No, no. 34 will be D. So I'm stopping my share screen. So I hope you guys are fine with it. So we'll meet in the next lecture tomorrow. Okay. That will be a tutorial for network theory. Okay. Thank you very much. Suraj, if you have any doubt, we can discuss it on email also. I do not have any problem. Okay. We'll try, but I don't know whether you will understood or not. Okay. Okay. So thank you very much. I'm stopping my lecture here.